Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Thank you so much, Intertooth, with the raid coming through. Welcome Intertooth, Jimort, Maniac Killer, Sir JMO, Annex Cedrel, welcome. Even more trains. Trains are annihilating weaponry. Take your pick. I don't think I've reached trains yet, but we're trying to get there. Thank you guys, welcome everybody. Let's see, let me load in the game. Which one is this? This one. Forcey, May 24th. Sounds about right. It's like when's the last time I played? Let me... Yes, okay. And let's get our background music going here. But thank you again. Let me do the thing here. Thank you so much. Doing some Factorio, awesome, another amazing game with trains in them. Factorio is one of those hidden train games. It's like you know, you get to build train networks where you are the actual customer. But it has a lot of features I wish a lot of other train games would have. The AI pathing is pretty darn good. Signaling is solid. Pretty amazing game. Okay, so we are here. Alright, okay, so here's our coal coming back from the plateau over there and feeding our coal plant.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. And Excedral, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. So we got coal power up and running. Is this... Okay, so that's for the second set of coal plants we're going to have up here. Oops, I forgot. I need to turn the sound back on. Turn it down because of the sounds during the splash screen. Confirm. Resume. So I'm doing a single player playthrough here. And then, yeah, eventually this platform will be another copy of those coal plants. I just wanted kind of split level. Try not to build just boxes as much as possible. That's a hard thing to do. No trains yet, nope. So to get that, we need to unlock the next level of space elevator. Do I have... Okay, I do have Blade Runners. It's like, why was I able to jump so high? So this is kind of a temporary build. Right now it's supplying me what? Modular frames. Yeah, I don't really have a whole lot of set factory production just yet. This will be the hub. And we've planned ahead for the big ol' mall. So it'll be 4 levels of mall, 72 different items that can be stored and displayed. And then coming up from below, but right now I've manually put everything in there. I still have my, where's my iron smelter? Still have my starter ground spaghetti over here. There's the biomass power. So yeah, I need to start building actual factories. And yep, there's smelters. So that's doing the iron for now. Not really going anywhere. Just the one? Yeah. Yep, just the one for now. Whoops. Oh well, give me a good view. So this will have to be expanded. So one group there, another group here, maybe a third, and then another floor for all the iron. There's our steel factory. Just kind of pooping out just a little bit of steel. Okay, I do have concrete. It's all set. Yep. Whoosh. Alright, so just a couple of... yeah, we're just poking through this stuff. Do I even have... full inventory is what I have. But it's just a minimal, but we'll have to increase this at some point. Did I get the improved... I think I have the improved recipe. So I can use ingots instead of ore. So, a little bit coming from down there. So I don't know where to start. Let's take a look at the requirements for the space elevator and see if I can even get that going. So going to a lot more kind of temp setups on my way to a final solution rather than... yeah, so we have everything tier 3 and tier 4 unlocked. So we need the next space elevator. Alright, so we need 500 smart plating, 500 of those, and 100 of those. So that's just cabling plus stators. I have 250 of those from the last tier. Doot, doot, doot. So this is my temp factory, but if I could get a permanent factory up and running... Alright. Let's complete this platform. So how big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, and then 19. Now wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 by 18 plus bits and bobs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, and 19. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's done. So we just gotta fill this in. That was easy enough. Alright, so now for the... Did they even use up... okay. Cute. Power... Coal generator. Oh, I actually have enough for a couple of these. Or one of these. Cables, rotors, things. So at the edge. And them out. Alright, let's need a ramp there. So I can get to the upper side from that end. Alright, what? So speaking of trains, I already know where I want the train station to be. I want it laid out kind of parallel to this cliff face. So that I know. Alright, catch you later, Anik. Welcome. Thank you for the follow again. Yeah, so I know I want the train station there. And then it can feed our mall later on. So again, there's the prototype for how things are going to get fed in there. 4 different inputs here on the edge, times 18. So that's the plan. Are good. Yeah, that's fine. Well, yeah, we'll need it exactly. In fact, what I do is I go around and whenever I find a limestone outcrop, I just put down a concrete factory. 'Cause you know you'll need it. Oh, that used to be my way to get up there. Does it kind of work? Or I can... do that. There we go. So that needs to be... just kind of procrastinating on the big jobs I know I need to do. Another one go. Alright, so that kind of smooths that out. Alright, so I need a basic factory to produce all the starter items. So we got our iron smelter. I need a copper smelter. Okay, that's looking okay. So we have one copper over there. There's a couple more over here. A bunch more over here, or one or two more over there. So somewhere in here would probably be a good copper smeltery. Iron smelter. Just so indecisive. What the heck is that noise? Just splashing. Berries. So train station there. I'm not sure how big it's. I know train stations get huge, especially if I want to do multiple platforms. We got the coal plant over there. What's the temporary factory there. Alright, so let me put... Let me get all this in here. Alright, factory number 1. We'll straddle this, I think. Okay, that'll be the floor. Let's go over the... yeah, it goes over there. Alright, and then just pick a size. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, then we hit this rock, so 14. And then over this way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Minecraft physics, yep, hey Zurich. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Odd number? 9? Even number 8? I think 9. Which means all you guys need to move. Or get lower down. I think that one's fine. Alright. So let me take the chance about destroying our coal power plant's capacity here. Oh yeah, I didn't have inventory space. Alright, so... need some of those. Come on. Alright, now can you guys reach? Yes. Alright, I got all these containers on the ground here. Mostly the coal. Alright, let me go empty out my pockets and come back. Actually, I finished building this foundation, I might end up with some space. So we decided to go with 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we decided to go with 9. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Black out the sun. Alright, that power is questionable. Coal's going under fine. Alright, so that's our starter materials base. I will not harvest the specimen. Alright, so I have all of tier 4 unlocked. So I need to do space elevator to unlock tier 5 and 6. Which I'm not anywhere near in position to do so. Alright, so what do we want to make in this factory? We want to make iron sheets. And then, actually, let me go get rid of. We'll take a look at their mall and figure it out. Alright, so we want the basics. So not steel. No, not the Caterium wire. Make a small little factory just for that. I don't know what that's going to end up being. Concrete will be off-site. So yes, definitely copper sheets, cables, wires, yes. Plates, rods, screws. So those 6, at least on the first floor, then maybe upper floor, plates, frames, rotors, still need stators. Something and something else. The terrain, yeah. Very true. Hey, how you doing? Hey, Juliuson, welcome. I do try to at least set some kind of foundations, but it's just so hard though. The factories scale up so quickly that if you don't have a a grid to organize them on. It's just impossible. Alright, so yeah, those basic 6 on the bottom floor. And 3, 4 things on the next floor. I think that would cover the... let's see what the reading is. Rotor, stator, motors? Not necessarily. Iron, no, not ingots. Wire cable, iron plate, rods, screws. Second floor reinforced modular frames. First floor copper sheets. And then rotors and stators. So yeah, that I think that'd be a good factory there. So we're making 3 things with iron, 3 things with copper on the bottom floor. And I gotta clean up my pockets so I can pick up all that stuff I dropped on the ground. Mechanic. Extra of those. And then that's like extra ore. I have a lot of concrete. That's extra. Those I'm not using. Nothing in there. Let's actually, if we need to put some concrete away, we can put it right here. There we go. Alright, let's pick up those containers before I forget. And do I have rods, have plates? Probably need more reinforced frames. Do I actually have a collection of those? Yeah. Those I have. Those are being made down below. And then we still need stators. Alright. So that sounds like a good collection of basic materials to make. And then we can bring them over to be inserted into the mall. And then we can make our steel mill, bring those over. Yeah, that's the modular frames. Oh, here's the... Some of those always come in handy. And some of those always come in handy. Alright, let me go pick up the junk I left on the ground. Is that the only one? Some coal. have been it. Guess we'll run into them later if we, Alright, let me... This is not my permanent solution for getting into these factories, but it will do for now. Alright, so we'll have a copper smelter. Over here. We got copper down this valley. Got copper over there. Got copper over there. So yeah, we'll build a little copper smelter over here. And then here... So we'll have our iron smelter. Alright, so I need... 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need... We'll do 2 factories doing iron plates, 2 doing rods, and then 4 total doing the screws, because there'll be 2 rods, 2 screws. That's all we need. We don't need a lot here. It doesn't have to be super high efficiency, or because it's just going to fill up my mall. So we'll... So I made this 11 long? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14. Okay, so half will be copper. 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll bring in the materials here. Eventually have the conveyor walls. So that's 5th in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll spit out the materials here. Redo these real fast. So 2 lines of copper in. Oh, there's 3 materials going out. So 2 lines of copper in, 2 materials out. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So here's the split. Down the middle of the factory. Third. So 2 things of iron in. And 3 products out. How's that iron? Alright. And then we have 8 across that way. 9 across that way. 3. So this is like a middle corridor here. So perfect. We'll do... So we just need constructors. Okay, these are 1, 9. I want 2 of those, 2 of those. And we do 2 rows for the screws. We have more room than I I ran out of cables of all things. Hey Gaming Paulus, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, let me go get some cables. Sploosh. This is why I'm doing this, because that's so I don't have to keep running over here. Got some uranium there. I gotta get rid of it at some point. Alright, one of these things makes sense. Concrete. Oh, that's right. Now let's take some of these up to the headquarters. That's right. The headquarters is making the cables for me. Here, the rechill. Nice. Alright, just grab some stuff. Idea is to rip all that down. This is the awesome sink thing. This is making cables. Yes, let's throw some more of these in here. And let me take them all. Let's throw some more stuff in the mall here. making screws. Here I got those. Don't need so many pipes. Do need to grab some more of those though. All the different games, right? That is, it does kind of confound me as well. Alright, yeah, let me get some more steel beams, because that's what I need for belts and stuff. So I did some work this morning on the YouTube channel for the VOD exports, the highlight exports. So there should be the first of the Dyson Sphere the VODs on the YouTube page, and I even added the link to the command. And of course there's the full listing of everything that's on the Twitch page there. So everybody needs to catch up with stuff. Lots of opportunities. Alright. Not a whole lot, but that'll help. So I'm catching up with the Kerbal, all the Kerbal streams. So there's like 20 episodes up now, dating back to last year. And so there'll be something like 34 or something when I finally catch up to what I'm currently doing with the Kerbal streams. And then I'm gonna add the 24 dupe oxygen included. But I'm also going to do Satisfactory, Dyson Sphere, Empyrean, then probably some of the first looks, you know, when I try out a new, completely new game. Even if it's only for like 1 or 2 streams. Alright, so I should have what I need now. I just gotta figure out the kind of layout I want. So that's the input. We have all this room. So that can kind of come around. Might even go up higher. Yeah, we'll do that. So constructor. One, 2, 3, 4, and then the 2 consecutive ones for the, why are you backwards? That's for the screws. Then need back to back there. Boop. And poop. It's like, I'm trying to make it complicated. It does not have to be complicated. Alright, we'll go ahead and use Mark III belts. Even though we do not need that kind of speed here. Alright, so now, so these are rods. These are plates. Yep. Well, let's see. Alright, so now we do... Okay, I need to make that Mark III. Lifts. Tab. Q. So 7 needs to be... That was 7. There we go. 7. Or do I need to place those? I think I need to place those second so they'll link to the splitters. So that I need... Oops. Gotta do these over here too. There we go. Now I can take these down. So I really only need the one input. So it'll come in through here. Alright, now let me... Because if I do it now, it'll connect. Yes, yeah, full refund for dismantling. Oh, that one is not in the right place. Or orientation, I should say. Hey Setherus, welcome, and Shady Wolfie, hello as well. Hey Bert, get out of the way. Alright, so that will give us what we need. So now we'll have 3 outputs. So now we need mergers. Put one of these in place just so I can see how far. Always more steel, yep. Always more steel. That's a 1, 2. So if it's right up to it, 1, 2, 3. And once you have the 1 in place, then the lines, the green lines tell you everything you need to know. One, two, three. Actually that one I want to go a different way. Fix that in just a moment. That's fine. Alright, so we don't have overflow splitters yet. Because it'd be nice to have those and then send everything else into an awesome sink. And then what I want to do is I want this one pointed out this way. There we go. So we can come around. I like that once you kind of reorient it, it remembers that orientation. So handy. Alright, so that's all our copper or iron products. And copper is going to be really similar because it's two things made directly and a third that's a two-stage process. So pretty much a mirror of this. Hey Quiet Mirth, how you doing? Welcome. So there's our center. I think what I'll do what I'm gonna have it do is just until I can get the smart splitters where I can prioritize, I'm just gonna have it split half of everything and send it all that into a sink. Alright, how much does it take to make an awesome sink and how big are they? Specials. Awesome sink. Not too horrible. Have room to get around the side there. How much did that cost to make? Not too bad. Do I have room to route what I want to route now though? Not really. Could put an extension here, and that would help me get away from the boxiness. Because this is 8 wide. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we have a place to actually put the awesome sink and something that'll make the building not be a box. Really hard to probably get on top of one of these. There's a place to climb these things. There it is. That's what I want. Alright, then we need the same kind of thing here. Oop. And then what we're going to do is we're going to have a merger up there. Actually, I need to do the merger first. One, 2, 3. So merger in. That doesn't seem like it's gonna work. Actually, I can tell if I do this. It's Alright, so this comes out of here. It's a merger. So then I need to split it. That one's pretty easy. Yeah, I don't think so either. What the I guess I can test it this way. Here, let's do this. 3. No. 4. Let's give it some room to get up there. I do need power. Isn't there a way of putting stuff on here? So I got a tab. Nah, that didn't work. E picks up. Is there a put down command in this game? Z? No. It's another game. there's definitely a way of doing this, and that is container. Yeah. That's the output side. Alright, now be able to tell. Alright, so what do I not care about so much? Coal. No, it's connected. I think the way as it'll tell, see how it has the extension into the thing? I think that's how it tells that it's connected. If you didn't show that little extension into the merger, it wouldn't be connected. I think that's how you tell. Is there anything else I want to put in here while I'm here? Nah, not really. Let's put the shards in there. We'll throw some concrete in there. How about that? Alright, but see, the mergers now they don't seem aligned properly. Don't they seem like they're a little low. Oh, that's wrong. I think I noticed that. Yeah, I guess I kind of go where the belts would go. Hey Errol, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, that's really freaky. Alright, now I need to get all these in there, so I need to split each of these guys up there in the sky. That seems about right. So that could go in, so that can kind of snake off that way. But does that give me room to get these guys by? Not really. I think this can go closer. Pretty sure you can get these pretty close together. Actually, it doesn't. I just need to get one by. Let's go up. So that is connected. No, that's going front. That's right. Alright, so that one's gonna go back. So these are gonna have to go up higher. Then we need to split off here. This isn't gonna be the prettiest okay, so this one's easy. That one's relatively easy. Okay, so there's the 3 extra outputs. Now for these, to get out this, we need gonna do one higher, and then here, that's your alignment. 1, 2, 3. But we'll help you out. There. And then to kind of evenly space these. Let's get by all this junk. Alright, first of all to just be there. Oh, one back. Oh, that's too short. Oh, it's encroaching on that. This works. And then we need to go up. And it's not like super neat, but nothing's clipping. It would be much neater if I just sent these straight out of the factory. And you go up. And you go there. You go there. And there. So those are 3 outputs. More trains! How you doing, Throwaway? Mickey, welcome. Mikey or Mickey? Or M? So those are 3 outputs. Okay, so yeah, it's not the prettiest factory, but you can walk around, not get another. We just need 1 input now. That'll just be a Mark III belt of iron ingots. And we'll get all these stuff out, and then we'll have to run over to the base. So I'll have to run all that. Hey Rook, welcome. Alright, we got this big old beast to account for. I could move it back more. Because what I want is a floor here, but I don't want that antenna sticking up. But if I shove it back, I can have this be open. But then still have the next floor up. So I think I'll do that. I'll leave all the other stuff alone though. Alright, so now I gotta stand right on the edge of this. There. And then what we'll do, we did all the testing. And I'm just gonna move it and put a belt across. There we go. Alright, so now we need to replicate that on the other side. Up. Power. Yeah, let's not have to worry about power. I don't have the stuff from the Austin Sync I need yet to run the power the way I want to run the power. So we'll just run it quick and dirty for now, and then I'll close everything. And do I have space in the corners? Yeah, to put support structures, yes. Alright, now like I said, we just mirror this. These go away. Alright, so there's the center. So 2 away, so now we do constructors. Facing away from us. One, 2 for the cables, 2 for the sheets, and then we skip a space, or 2 spaces, 1 space. Then we do wires. And what's the spacing here? The back end on that, alright. And now make the cables. So you make wire, you make cable, you make copper sheets, wire, and that's it. Alright, just gotta repeat the process. Alright, so splitters. 1, 2, 3. Excellent, and then alright, there's our input. Bert, get the heck out of my factory. Alright, now we need our little awesome sink extension. Don't you look at me like that. Alright, another awesome sink. Yeah, its tall bits are beyond this boundary. So as soon as we get this done, I put on the second floor. I'll show you what that means for us. Alright, so now we're dealing with mergers. That one does go that way. And splitter on the okay. And it's like, trying to, what was I doing? How did I do the other one? 1, 2. This one points out. This one points to the right. 2, 3. Some points away. And that one points away. Alright. Alright. Alright, so let me get the position the other one was in. So it's one to the right of center. Alright, so now you... So that's splitter time. Alright, so... Please... 1, 2, 3... That one was easy. Did I do that properly with these over here? Let me check. I did not. Hey, 4 our hearts, how you doing? Welcome. I am winning. I am indeed winning. Alright, now this side is done. Okay, because the off-center nature of that, this one's a little bit different than before. So we have this one going straight in. That's the same. And now we have to go Then this one goes straight in. One, two, three. And the same spacing gives us this one. 1, 2, 3. So that one goes. I think that's right in the middle. So you go. That's a little extreme. Spectrez is coming through with a raid. Welcome. Thank you very much. Welcome, everybody. How are you guys doing? 2, 3. Welcome, welcome. The little card sounds good. Thank you very much. Thank you. What have you been doing? Doing some Batman Arkham Knight. Very cool. Welcome and thank you. It got dark. Yeah, lines up. And you go up. Totally got turned around the wrong way there. And then we'll have these guys right here. Oops, Subnautica soundtrack. 2, 3. So, oh yeah, that one has to be one away. Is that all lined up? Yep. Then you can go into there. You still need to go there. And then you can go up there. Do we clip? We clip. A little too much clipping. So I'll just put that right there. Make it go up a little higher. And now we don't clip. Alright, so now we have the inputs to our factory, the outputs to our factory. Alright, we need to power things up. Do I have power down here somewhere? No. Alright, so I need to run to there. Alright, this is gonna be ugly for now, but I have a much better solution as soon as I get the right parts coming later. that connect properly? If I zigzag, it will. For now, so we're just going to have to sell for the clipping. Oh, there we go. And then we'll go there for now. Actually, I need this for the foundation for the upper floor. So just go in a little bit. And there. Wrong way. Need to go this one first. And then you two there. And everyone is powered up now. Excellent, so now we just need the input, the output, and run everything around the fields. Alright, so we need the input of iron here, and we need the input of copper over there. So let me go get that. That way I'll at least be dumping into the awesome sink for now. I get a whole bunch of belts. Copper. It'll just be won't be the full input, I don't think, right away. I'll just run some copper up there and get it running. Alright, so I have... I think you all are... Let me get some more steel. And then I need to upgrade these guys. Get much more steel. Because it's just wheezing along. Would upgrading this help, or is that just the fact that I'm I think probably upgrading. There we go. At least give those. Yeah, definitely better production there. But you gotta crawl before we walk. Alright, so we have our output there. See, none of these are even Mark III belts. I think it's designed. Is it designed for Mark III belt? 30 per minute. Yeah, 8. And the grip 240. Yeah, it's designed for Mark III belts. We just don't have them. All right, so coming out of there. So we need. We'll travel from here, though, on Mark IIIs. So just gonna cut across there. Cross-country stuff is not going to be pretty, but alright, so we just do that. See how far it goes. Until it doesn't go anymore. And change it. And I definitely need to come up with a plan for cross-country belting. That's a little more organized. Where do we need to get to? We need to get to over there somewhere. Not quite there. So we need to go through those, around to the left. It's in a zigzag. Who designed this? A drunken sailor? Alright, we need to go over there. Cool. Definitely gonna be clipping, I have a feeling. Yep. Not gonna work. I just need to get some production up and running. So we're aiming for that input right there. And can I make it from here, or do I need one more? Not quite. Alright, there we go. We actually have a planned factory production going on right now. I never set these recipes. And then let's split evenly for now, but the power? No, because I moved it so it didn't have power. Now it has power. So a little bit of everything will go in there. And then the lines will back up, heading back. Okay, so now I have to run all three of these back. To the thing there. So that's going to be nice and ugly. Probably will have to run those with Mark 1 belts. Let me get some iron plates. And we'll just run those with Mark 1 belts. So if I follow this one... And let me figure out which ones these need to be. So that would be plates, rods, screws. So screws, rods, plates. First three on this one. Screws, rods, plates. Actually, what I need to do... No, that's fine. These have to be... So I have no idea what the spaghetti will be like in front of all this. But that factory will go away because it's just temporary to fill the Alright, so that's the giant input facility for the mall. Room for 72 items. I don't even know if there's 72 items in the game, but or if there's more, and then we'll have to expand it later. Now, building all this was a bit of a pain. But what I need to do is get my 3 outputs to these. So we're just going to let me get a bunch more iron plates. Definitely need those. This is rods? I think this is rods. Yes. Never have too many of those. Then I can actually get rid of these things and send the iron up to the smelter array. Alright, that should do it. Alright, and then I think copper is the ones next to it. So I actually want 6. Copper's gonna come in from somewhere else though. Alright, yeah, we're temporarily not going to be concerned about the clipping behaviors. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So these will be for the copper, these will be for the iron. I have no idea what my vision is for organizing all these inputs. So that would be definitely something we'll... You know, I got as far as, you know, all these plugs here going up to all the places, but managing outside that... See, I'm good inside the building. So I set up my input and output plugs on the building. But between the buildings, we get our spaghetti. Alright, then we'll do... I need to get around the corner here. So copper... 2, 3, 4... and the iron. I think the iron can go straight from here. Copper is going to need to go just a little bit further. Alright, so now I want position 3 to be just Mark 1 belts. Alright, so we got the 3 at the other end. Top will be... You know what, let me put warrior. So it screws and rods, plates. So plates will be top. Rods will be middle. Screws will be bottom. Alright. And these are even pretty. I really should be running the coppers I'm doing here as well. At the other end I need to figure out what... I'll hook up the ends after I figure out, look up what those are. We'll have all these run at least, so I don't have to do this. So this will be all done. Alright. Oh, we even got a cross. That we can kind of do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more. That we can kind of do legit. There, can we fit? Can we beat? So that's plates. So plates is on the bottom? No, top. Plates is on top. Come on. And then rods is in the middle. And screws are on bottom. Give me the beep. Come on. It's like when I don't hear the beep, it's like, how do I know it's attaching? Alright, those three. And there's almost no clipping. Alright, but we should actually have products heading into the headquarters now. That is amazing. I just gotta get the copper stuff. Nice. So that's up there. And do those reach? Not quite. Do these reach? They do, alright. But we need to find out what they're gonna be. And look at that stately pace of the products heading back. I actually don't think we... You know, the Mark 1 belt's actually probably as fast as they're gonna be. And we can check our awesome sync points. See if I can get what I want. But we... quite here yet. Slow! Go faster! No, I don't think screws are keeping up because there are some gaps there too. But we'll be getting these full, and once it's full, everything else will be used up in the awesome sink and give us some points. Look at that. Yay. Let's check our awesome sync points. Hey, we got 3 coupons. Print coupons. And we have a couple over here, I think 4 or something, in one of these boxes. 5. So we have a total of 8. So what I want... organization. So... railings, yes. On the cart. You might also like Walkways 6. But yeah, I definitely wanted those. And then I want Mark 1 wall outlets. Let's get the double. For 4 points. So that's a total of 5. So anything for 3 more points? Indoor lighting, okay, well, street lights, light control panel, ladder, stairs, not too impressed with those. Hypertube wall attachments, pipeline wall attachments, foundations, double ramp pack, yes. 7, 8. Indoor lighting is bright. Put a ticket in the sink, yes, yeah. It's like, don't do this. Yeah, the double ramps make building up and down easy. So those are what I need. Nice. And now at least we'll be getting more points over time. I mean yeah, because I was when I was dumping them all. Now that I'm filling them all instead, it's half and half. One more coupon. At least now I'm accumulating the points. Before I really had... I would dump a few things in the container to dump in there, get a few tickets, but... Excellent, okay, let's hook up the copper. So we are wire, cables, these things. Alright. So wires, cables, sheets. So going by the same rule, top goes to the right. So top would be sheets. Middle is cables. Bottom is wire. Hey DJ, welcome. Brightness can be adjusted. Okay, very cool. So wire, cable, sheets. Go to the other end of this. Plastic residue. 100k per ticket. Yeah, they get expensive fast. It's like people who don't, you know, it's like early on when the first awesome thing, it's like, oh, I get to buy, you know, products with them. And it's like, no, you don't want to do that. Alright, so top was sheets, bottom is wires. Alright. So the first one is wires. Confirm that. Yes. So bottom one is wires. Middle is cables. Top on the sheets. Now we just needed input. Not waste. You can, but now you can turn nuclear waste into plutonium rods, and you can sink the rods. So as long as you don't use plutonium power, you can sink, you can process it to sink the nuclear waste. Alright, so we do want the smelters working. We do not need these guys. That's what we just replaced. In fact, I need to probably just sink all the... have a whole container full of those. Alright, so we need to converge these. Even get the nuclear power. Yeah, that's true. Alright, so we need a merger. Oh, you think we'll... No, figures. Alright, where do I need to go? Yeah, down this way. This is until I can set up a permanent copper smelting factory. Alright, there we go. How much these make? 30 per minute, 60 per minute, so... Actually, yeah, we'll mark one belt for both of these. Hey Akande, welcome. Alright, so now we're doing that. Let me take as many of these as I can. Stick them in the mall. I think firing up the iron smelting so if I complete that factory, then I can run smelted iron into the steel factory. Oh yeah, we're pretty much already full of copper sheets. Alright, so we'll sink the rest of these. Keep a couple. probably upgrade this belt. Focus on update 5. Nice. Yeah, because I don't think... Yeah, because I think experimental... I think they have a couple of attempted fixes at some of the multiplayer strangeness, but they aren't... complete fixes. You know, because if you're not the host, you know, all kinds of weird things happen if you try to, you know, control things. But I don't think they've fixed those completely. So the only thing left on experimental is a couple of those fixes. They'll kind of probably get merged over soon. Yeah, temp fixes. But yeah, then update 5. Alright, so we have that slow trickle, but hey, a slow trickle while we're doing other things gets the job done. Alright, so we are going to now expand this like crazy. So we can handle all the iron inputs. So I can tear those things down. And we'll keep them running for now, but... So I want this 3 times. Do I have the... I don't think I had the large containers last time. Yeah, we've tapped out on the input here. Update 5, yeah. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why we're saying they weren't going to do lights, because lights just are weird in the in-game engine. Why aren't you guys working? No, you are. Just... Oh, I think because, yeah, the belts aren't keeping up. Let's see how many more steel things we have. But we want 3 of these arrays along this floor, and then we want at least a second floor of them, maybe a third. Let's go. So this will be a big building. That tree needs to get cut down. And then we go get some more of the steel. Because we still need to upgrade the belts, put slugs in all these guys. So that we can actually... Is that some normal? Impure. Yeah. There we go. It's like it got real dark. So iron smelting first. copper smelting probably after that. Or iron, maybe steel second. Because I really need to have these. Because I'm fine using Mark III belts. For a lot of things up until, you know, at the point where we can get Mark V belts. Because Mark IV belts are pretty expensive. So I'm good at good with designing everything around Mark III's. So yeah, we'll triple that. So second one go there, third one about there, so that fits. Each one is designed for 240 input, 480 input. Because there's 16 smelters, 16 times 30, yeah, 480. So we do 3, that'd be close to 1500, 1440 per minute. Did I get this time? No, just starting. We're I have everything through tier 4 researched. Material, yeah, yeah, exactly. Waiting for it all to arrive. Well, this is only the 4th stream. So it's only stream number 4. Yeah, we have like one belt feeding our steel. Alright, let me go and upgrade all the belts in this first, the working section here. So if I Q, put that back to 3.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. And Thunder 1, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Alright, so these all need to be... I know I'm gonna miss one somewhere. That's already been upgraded. Backside. Is it 480? Something's weird here. Oh no. I'm good. I know why it's, because it's 2 sides, but the first belt feeds these 8, but the output is the 8 in a row. Okay. I was confusing myself. So here's the second belt out. Rave time. Alright, so that, I think that's all the belts. And then these actually don't need to be Mark IIIs, but let's standardize everything. Alright, so that... and then that needs to be upgraded to a double container. And then this side isn't even being used, so it's just full. Hey, it actually is moving faster. No, I think it's just the backlog from all the machines emptying out. Alright, let me do something here. Let's disconnect that. Copper ingots. Actually, let me transfer these before I do that. Otherwise it may fill up and I don't have no place to put them. There we go. And now I just need to improve the upstream capabilities. Alright, so now... So that is... So we do space. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Space. That's a pretty hefty building. And this power needs to be rerouted. Alright, so that means I can take down... Where's this power coming from? Down there. So that means I can take down these powers. Without shutting all that down. Alright, time for the chainsaw. Got that tree. Stones. You guys can stick around. You need to go away. Alright, let me have a way of getting in here from... I actually have those new... double slope ramps. Much easier to place. Double ramp. Suddenly new game, yep. Yeah, make exploring much easier. Because you can climb up and down. Alright, there is our smelting plant. Got a little bit of thing here, but that gives it character. Alright, so now we need to figure out where to put all the smelters. So it looks like we do 4 for every 3 foundations, with 2 buffer of 2 on each side. Although on this side that counts for some distribution. Although I don't need this. I only need this in one place because this is where I can dump raw iron ore if I end up with any, and get it into the system to be used up. And then that's our output. The nice buffer. So each one would be 240 out on the belt. So two 240 belts in, 2 out, so 480 per pod. So, smelters. Oop. So so they need to, for all this to work, they need to be one back from the edge. So that's our space. So 1 back from the edge there. So that is lined up with that line there. Can't even see it, so if this yellow thing is approximately equidistant. Alright. No, one more over. Come on. Choose a smelter. There. Now that seems too far. Do I have the? I think I have the wrong way around. Yeah, I have the wrong way around. That's why I can't get it. This is the output. So that's the yellow line with that. There. That's what I want. Perfect. Alright, and then groups of 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we flip it around. So everything's right in that line. So again, same thing, come over here. Yellow, right there. Perfect. Alright, and that's pod number 2. So all the gubbins, open space. There. 1, 2, 2. Now it's the back side. One back from there. Totally wrong. Space. There. Booyah! Alright, so now we just need to get everything in there. So 2 floors of this would represent 3,000 or almost 3,000 ingots per minute. Steel count, well, this isn't steel, this is iron. Steel is next. Yeah, about 3,000 per minute of iron. Does that match that? Or do I have 2 extra spaces there? Just 1. Alright, so anyway, we need splitters. Should make, so it's default. Should make a belt running that thing here, so logistics. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 and 6. Just for running belts. And we can change depending on what mark we're using. So that way I have the splitters with me. How you doing, Nose Store? Welcome. Or Oztor, sorry. Oztor? Alright, so now we can do that. Excellent. And now belts. And then how do I have line up here? Now on this end, I don't have to worry about this thing over. So yeah, just there, be fine. And then that gets over the top. And I don't really have a plan for bringing it into the building yet. Or I didn't, at least I didn't there. We will set that up here though. 1, 2, 3. So that's input 1. That's input 2. Alright, now the outputs. 3. 1 back from the edge. One back from the edge. One more set. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, if they ever do blueprints. Alright, let me do the splitters into these guys. Goes that way. Then I'll take down all the extra ones. All right. At least one merger, right? There, should be. Just tapping control to pick them, otherwise I drag across things I don't want to remove. Did I already got that side? Yeah. Alright, now the lifts. Those are all done. Can't remember when they did it, but when they did a little, I'll say it again, when they did a little update that remembers your last orientation on things like this, was such a huge quality of life improvement. Because having to rotate them every single time is not fun. Alright, all those are in place. Now the belts. How am I doing on... We're still doing okay on the steel beams. Alright, so that was that one. Those are in place. Alright, so that's all the output. This input was already done. That output's done, that output's done. And this one just needs the... Doot. Finally, doot. Alright, so the 4 inputs, everything goes through, got the outputs, now we need the containers. Lines up. I think these are a little closer than those. Satisfactory, hey transit biker, welcome. Oh, thank you, Rook. Yeah, this is one I used in my last save, and it's like, I like it. I like this whole idea of raising things off the ground. Doing really good. How have you been doing? Alright, let's see. I like that better. Won't bother with changing those again. See, they're in just a little bit more than these. Sleep is like platinum, rare and expensive. Yeah, this when I start doing this, it's like no more jumping over belts. And then I think with the lifters, every so that's the small size, but every 2 clicks is either an extra splitter or an extra platform stand. So every 2 clicks. So that would be for the first level, but then the second one. So you can line everything up pretty darn well. It's been 3 hours. Let me take a little stretch break here. Definitely need to do that. And then I will... I have the tools now to run the power the way I want to, so I'll probably do that. I'll fix this. And then we can try to run... Hopefully there's enough steel I can run more saturated belts to this. So let's get up to take a look. Get a good view of everything. And then I will take a little break, so BRB guys. Bloop, bloop, and bloop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out while I got up and stretched and used the restroom and grabbed the Dr. Pepper. Alright. So, let's go take a look and see how much has accumulated since I've been working on this project. Then we'll plug all this in. I'll put on the second floor and plug in the power the correct way. Thank you guys. Oh, you're back as well. Thank you. Alright. Let's go take a look. It is Minecraft music. That's why. Some good reason. And how many points have we accumulated? 9! Nice. Keep that going. I don't think there's anything like I need like right now. What do we have for wires? Almost full. Cables. Oops. Crossed my wires somewhere. Oops. Well, the best place to fix that is at this end. Running with T, right? Actually, I can just... Oh, that's right. Yeah, I know why I messed up on the other end. Because I was assuming the sheets were the other thing. Do I switch it here? If I switch it here, it kind of looks weird. Hey Zalaria, how you doing? Welcome. Coming in slowly enough where... And I want the wire and cables together, because that makes sense. Alright, let me go switch it on the other end. That's what I want. That's the way I want it to be. 2 hobby having coffee, nice. Trying to get right on the blur. Oh, I hate that one. Yeah. It's like, why can't I see? Alright, so that should have been... It kind of makes sense that way too. But that should have been the other way around. So you... So wires are fine, the other two have to be fixed. So you end up going to the top. Yeah, it's awkward either way. And you go to the middle. And I'll have to do some things on the other end. Alright, now you guys are going to the right ones. Alright. Darn, more things for the awesome sink. Alright, so what I do is kind of make some room here. And we'll take you out. And we'll just keep dumping the sheets into the awesome sink. Yeah, I don't know, those ingots. And eventually things will even out. Alright, we'll just keep fixing that from time to time. Alright, so these guys are filling up nicely. I do need more concrete. Actually, let me get the tickets, cause let me see what that ramps. Yeah, let's go ahead and print it. Alright, so inverted ramps, so those would be nice, but nothing I need particularly at the moment. I think what I either want is conveyor walls, windowed walls, that's what I want. 9 tickets. Ramps or walkways probably next. Any of those attachments, already got the one I want. Vehicles, statues, equipment, parts, no. Conveyor walls and windows. Windows first. Yeah, because if I'm gonna start decorating things. Bloop. And we should get some of the other stuff fairly soon. Because we have all these we gotta dump. Alright, let me... do I worry about that? Trying to get the extra mine stuff from the mine. Actually, now what I can do, let's go ahead and shut down the iron production here. Still need concrete. And actually, do need some more right now. But stuff like this. And we're going to smelt that up there. Could just throw down an awesome sink here and sink that, so let's go ahead and do that. Can have as many awesome sinks as we want. So, boom. I've never heard of it, but doesn't mean it's not around. I'm not really big on cheese though. Alright, so alt. Alright, eat those up. And then over here, same thing. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Nope, except I don't have room for. Don't have room for them. Oh, very cool. And you can all go in there. Actually, what I can do is daisy chain these and get rid of all the junk I don't want right now. So I don't need this, I don't need those. Go and dump that. We're gonna redo this. Everything else is okay. Copper, same thing. I'll just run that container in the back of this container. Let's shut down all this. This looks good. Alright, so that'll clean this out. Just take this belt. And we can eliminate everything down here. Very good. Except for the mines, then we'll send the mines up to that. I like didn't go away. We're still making the concrete, that's fine. I need to send at least one concrete to the headquarters. Oops, the visual thing there is stuck there. Day after they had their own, no. Although recently I've had like a kind of a mini craving for cheese on crackers. And I don't know why. 3 more coupons. No, it's funny how it went down after I hooked up all those other ones down below. I think probably because the more valuable stuff here right now. Yeah. Let's clean this out one more time. That was the... Is that already cleaned up? It is. Well, that didn't take long. Alright, that's fixed. Nice. Yeah, because it was just iron plates and... Alright, let's get rid of that. Oh, I should have dumped the biofuel. Those in the biofuel thing. Yeah, I'll throw it here for now. That's the wood. Hard to tell the wood and the solid biofuel part. And then... Alright, let me... What do they need? Yeah, let's... Well, let me shard up the one that this is actually using here. So we're mostly using the... No, we're using both of those. Let's go ahead and speed those up and upgrade the belts. We're using this first two. Alright, so now I think they need to be combined for... Yeah, because we're only getting 60. 75. Still better than we had before. Yeah, most of the ones around here are impure. It's the disadvantage of the grassland start. Alright, so that does bump up that a little bit. Yeah. But there is a lot of them though. There's 4 here. There's 2 more right over there. I think those are normal. I think these are normal. So these can be bumped up to 2 shards up to 240. Oops. Forgot about you. So do you have a friend? There's also another limestone down there. You have a friend. Alright. Yeah, no, these are impure as well. There's 8 over by the factory I just built. There's these 6. There's 3 more where I started my starter factory. So 6, 9, 17. Plus 3 more over by the arch. I think there's 2 more up across this hallway too. So there's certainly a bunch around. I will definitely utilize 2 floors of this easily. For about 3,000 per minute. Alright, so for purposes of running power, actually that's perfect. So a little bit more is running. Alright, also building design. So, kind of like how the other one was. Probably a walkway well on the ends to go up to the other floors. So 1, 2, 3. Let's use that to get up. Three. Oh yeah, we got this guy here. You come down just low enough where a second floor would not work with, don't you? Alright, let me put a set of foundations down just to figure that out. This would be 3, and then this would be the next floor. So, is that high enough? For this, yes. Think. Let's see. Grafeld with the raid coming through. Welcome. How's everybody doing? Alright, I want to find out if this moth is going to cause problems. Chill Times, hello, welcome. Queen Leah, welcome. Welcome Raiders. How are you guys doing? We're doing some Satisfactory here. What were you guys doing? Bloop. Dead by Daylight, very cool.
Plebs are needed.
Alright, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Is this high enough, or do I want to go up one more? If I go up one more.
Plebs are needed.
Queen Leah, also thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Trying out the new Dead by Daylight stuff. Yeah, I was watching a couple different friends play that. So I think I want to go up. So everything under here would fit. But do I want to go up one more? I think I do. Just so it doesn't feel so cramped in here. I think I will. So this would be the next floor. I would probably do half slabs there to kind of give it kind of raised. But I think we're stuck because that guy is going to fly right over the corner of this. Way to get up here. There, he comes around. So I think this is fine. Let me just stack 2, 3, 4. So that'd be how high it goes if I went 2 floors. And I just want to see where he gets across. Alright, so he would hit the building right there. Yeah, we're no good. One floor is all we can do. One floor is safe though. Darn it. I need to double like production of this. Alright, so that's... do I want to go one more? Just use walls. This is my iron smelting. I wanted 2 floors. Because this right now is about 1500 per minute. But I wanted like 3000 per minute. Each line is 480, or each pod here of 2 rows is 480 each. Need it eventually, yep. Just don't know where I'm gonna put the other production, because this is only... yeah, this is... could make another building. Maybe make a 3-story high building doing the same thing, but right over there. I already need to do that for the copper. Yeah. But this is what's gonna sustain me for the beginning of everything. Alright, so I need... alright, so I know those aren't gonna work. Well, that means I could do a... maybe like more of a sunroof. Alright, now I need to get down from here. I like this. So close. Could do just walls. Maybe push that out by one more. Waterfall. It makes quite a bit of noise. Alright, so there's a whole thing of running power to here. Yeah, I need part of this to run the steel. Because I have the alternative. I think I already have the alternative to run ingots in the steel. To get those faster. What I need. Can I even get that in? Can. That actually works out perfect. Just one rail there. I like it. So if I do that. Don't necessarily need that. I need those in. Is that where I wanted that? There we go. Alright, now I need to get on top of that. Alright, now I have my new... Oh, new. Do that. So I got the railings that I bought. And then we have the double wall outlet. Alright, so I need one of these. Really? Oh, there we go. For each pair of buildings. Excellent. So then we have oh, no one all's there. I just gotta place it to get these in place. Yeah, I'm just not sure how I feel about the corners, but that does. Does give me a way to power things up without power poles all over the floor of the base. So if I put a single I should probably do another double. Another double there. Should place these first. While I was up there. And then now, just go doot. from up here. No clipping. Oops. Gotta improve my parkour skills. I got you. Perfect. So that's how you wire up. And then what I can do. This was a double one. We just need one somewhere to plug in outside power. Like so. There, why don't you guys have power? Should be saying yellow now. Oh, because I haven't told them what to do. Ironing it. Alright. Forgot all about this part of the process. Yeah, exactly. Do this thing. Alright, now other things should say yellow. Yellow? What? Why are you still red? Power, power, power. Oh, because I know why. No, that should be coming back this way. Oh, no, it didn't. It branched off that way. Because I had to cut the one that ran underneath. There they go. So now they're ready. There's no input there though. So those are going up for steel. Or one's going up for steel. Alright, so that... I still like that solution for power just because it makes the factories look pretty clean. Alright, so I think I'll be satisfied with that. Alright, so now what I want to do is I can bring another output from here. Alright, so yeah, let me build the second floor on our factory over here. And then we'll start producing 4 intermediate products. So rotors, stators, reinforced iron plates, and modular frames. So that's for stators. And I'm not sure what these will be. But if we have those items, then kind of in a slightly better place. I can tap off of that to start making some of the stuff for the space elevator. Alright, so these corners would be perfectly fine. 2, 3, 4, and 5. So I can do the same kind of power arrangement here as well. Ah, come on. That's why I moved that back. So how much? That one doesn't go either. Alright, I do have a little more room to play with though. Alright, I'll try it again. So that's where we had it. So if we move it back 2. Still not enough. And the half slabs? Nope. So it looks like we have to get that edge all the way off. Hitboxes on these things are a pain. Can I get it off? No, that's where. Let me give myself a little standing room. And I could always extend everything all the way if I need to. Alright, awesome sink again. Mark 4. No. You're in the way now. So we go all the way back to this edge. Is that too far? No, I can go up a little bit more. 5. So you're fine. Alright, so that was the back edge. We already know 2 back isn't far enough. So from there, we know that 1, 2 isn't far enough. 3, 4. So halfway back. Oh, you can see that. Yeah, you can see the line right there. That's gonna have to move anyway. Alright, one more try. Awesome sink. So it has to be on that boundary. There we go. And now it needs power. 1, 2. Alright, so we may not necessarily need that. So we'd have walking space around here. Massive clipping, that's okay. We'll again do the wall type outlets for this building. 4 up. Move this other awesome sink. Alright, and you get to go back a little bit. Right there. Alright, there we go. So now... have all that. Now I need to get up there. Alright. Alright, so that's floor 1. Floor 2. Oh yeah, then we still have to do all the more coal power. Okay, looks like we're actually shipping as fast as these things can run them. At least on the iron side of things. Copper is much slower. Alright, but on this I want half foundations. Hopefully you aren't too tall for this one too. I think we're good here. Only a couple misclicks so far. Grab something. Alright, solid ring. Have a good night's sleep. Catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, so then we have a floor. What we'll do is, yeah, that'll be kind of an open atrium for the awesome sink. Would I be able to send any down? I don't know. There's the headquarters. Nope, now you're permanently showing. Alright, so here we want to build 4 things. We want to build so let me pull out the assembler. So if I have the output over here, so we do 1 in each corner. So right there, 2 back from the edge, right there. Right there. And right here. So the 4 things we want to make in this factory. And I could squeeze in 2 in the middle if I need to. Could I? Yes. So I could do that if I want to double production, but... Alright, so over here we're going to make stators. So that's pipes and wire. Steel pipes and wire. And there's all these things. But with all these things made, we can do all the space elevator parts. So I'll send all these parts to the headquarters, but then we'll split it off and send them to the platform to make the space elevator parts. Because the stators and cables, steel beams and frames, and rotors and reinforced plates. So we can do all that. Alright, so this corner will be stators, copper wire, and steel pipes. 5 per minute. This will be rotors. Screws and rods. 4 per minute. This will be reinforced plates. Iron plates and screws. And this will be modular frames. Reinforced plates and rods. Okay, so this is the most complicated. Well, kind of. Because we need another assembler to make the stuff for this. 2 per minute. It's awfully slow. And plus we're not going to be really providing this all that fast on the other end. Copy settings, paste settings. All right, but we have room. All right, over here. So yeah, let me just build the upstream. So this one again is modular flame. So this rods and plates. So rods, pretty easy. So we just need a constructor. And so we do have a little extra room, so I can go ahead and just line it up. And then you take iron rods and screws. So I just lined you up for the iron rods here. Would put belts on the ground, and so I'm gonna go up and down again. So this would be rods again, and this would be rods. And then you need screws. So that's a double constructor. It's in the middle. And over here we have steel, pipes, and wires. That's also 3 constructors. So how do I want to arrange the other 2? Probably... if I do... have to do that. So there's the middle. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Okay, so that's impinging. From here, can the belt get in there? Can. Yes, the 1986. Yep, floods there were pretty bad. Or the potential of flooding was pretty bad. Wasn't around here, but I'm close to one of the levees, and if the levee would have broken, the downstairs would have been flooded like 6 feet from the floor, 2 feet from the ceiling. Yeah. 86, and then there's another bad set in 93, 92. I think 93. Yeah, I think 86 is the worst. Alright, so we do that. Do that straight in. So that becomes rods and screws. So that's rods. This is screws. This is rods. And this is rods. Which I already did. Now are we leaving room? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. So here's the midpoint. Just mark that. A couple pulls here so I know. So we're already not really having enough room. So I think what I need to do is define these by the outputs here. That's what I'm hearing. So if I do, I don't even really want to do a merger. What I want to do is, so that'd be one, that'd be the other. So I can actually move this. To there. No, that's too close. Because I need a lift. Better way might be to do it this way. Because if I do it here, I can feed the two items in them around the back, yeah. And then the one over here. Close. Yeah, one. Yeah, one bag. So here. So I can feed two ingredients in through the middle here. So that gives me more room to play with. And I can do, can I? Do I have room? Do lifts? That's... not quite. Because what I want to do see, this would be fine for that one. So that's perfect. So, but I need room for two of these side by side. So I need the room 9. So everything just needs to move back by 1. Overlap there. So instead of right on the edge, just one more click. I'm spending way too much time on this, but just there. That's probably too far. Definitely go closer to this. So I'm gonna need all the room I can get. Because what'll happen is this go in there, that will go in there, that will go in there, and that will go in there. So there's our 4 ingredients. I need to go into the machines. Let's do the same over here. Alright, so we're up against so centered right on that line, alright. But one back from the edge. Hey Sir Angel, welcome. Dragon Age Inquisition soundtrack. Loop there. And loop there. Three back from the edge there. Alright, so there's our 4 inputs there. So of all the things we need, oh yeah, I got to, so this one's rotors, this one's stators, steel pipes and wires. So I want to bring raw steel over or pipes. Certainly don't need that much, you know, full belt of steel for this. Yeah, what was it again? Pipes and wires, so that's just copper and steel. Rods and screws, that's iron. So that's 3 constructors, this is 3 constructors again. This one is going to be modular frames. So this needs another assembler and then 1 constructor. But this needs screws. So the constructor needs 3 Or the assembler needs 3 more constructors. So an assembler, 3 constructors, and another constructor. So this is the biggest footprint. And you need 3 constructors. Iron plate, rods in the screws. So 3 of these are 3 constructors. So we can figure that out, then we can see how much room is left to accommodate that guy. So this shouldn't be too bad. So if we do constructors, so I know let's level with this. I can get into there. I think that works. Yeah, that's perfect. So that's 1. And then yeah, back to back one around the back here works perfectly. So a second one here, but then a third one pointing this way. That is pretty sweet. 1, 2, 3. And you go up 1, 2. You go up 1, 1, 2. And then something feeds into there. So you just go around. And then we need to feed something into there. And then we need to feed something in here. So this is an input. Input. And direct feed. Alright, I'm actually pleased with how this is coming out. Alright, so this, so what do we got over here? This is stators. So the wire needs the double production. No, the wire just needs 1. And steel pipe just needs 1. Okay, these just need 1. For some reason I was thinking the wire is the cables. Alright, so we're saving even more room. That's just another input. So this one can be a little higher. So you can be wire. And you can be steel pipes. Over here, this is the complicated one. So this one is... rods is the easy one. And then screws. That one was screws. And your screws and your rods. And these are both iron. So copper and steel. Iron and iron. Alright, so there's extra room here that, so this can be the one that takes, yeah, this is the one that takes most room. So then this one matches that pattern. Nice. Iron plates and screws. Alright, perfect. Hey Zalcer, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, so we need... one there, one there. And then this is an input. So an input, input. All right. Now let me figure out the outputs. So this one. And then we just have you heading out here. And this would be here. One more back. So that's our output. And the same goes for over here. don't think they line up with any of the other inputs or outputs. Let's go take a look and find out though. Because that way the lifts going down can it kind of overlaps. Although I could have that lift stop just short to load onto the belt. Hey Sana. Senate, welcome. Well, thank you. Except for this spaghetti. Everything inside my buildings are... I'm trying to get really organized and the belt's running smoothly. Outside the buildings, anything goes. I could slide it. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Could slide it over if I need to, but like I said, I think I'll just stop the lift short of that belt, and then they can all load into the tower leading off to the headquarters. Now we haven't backed up the mall yet. Yeah, this one I think is also all iron. Yeah, iron plates and screws. So you are the iron plates. You are the screws. And you are rods. I think if I actually had a 240 per minute or 240 per second. No, per minute. It's like that's awfully fast. Belt of this coming in. They could probably handle everything up here too, because these are so slow. I think everything upstream would be just fine. So we need 2 inputs here, 2 inputs here, a steel input, a copper input, and then I'm not sure what here yet. So anyway, here we need reinforced iron plates, so we need to repeat this. Which actually makes it really easy, because we have extra room here. And then we just need to throw on iron rods at the end of that. This is the grasslands. So there's the arch, and the waterfall is over that way. I haven't been there in ages, right? For some reason I like starting here, even though I know it's not like the strongest place to start. It's just so open though that it just you know, it feels a little more comfortable starting here. Alright, so if I put... If I put the constructor, do I put the constructor first or the assembler first? Probably the constructor. Yeah, because I'm trying to think where it's like I have several different buildings spread around, each kind of doing semi-separate thing. This building is like just supplying my headquarters with the basic materials. So we got the 3 basic copper things there, 3 basic iron things here, and this is tier 2 assembly stuff. Modular frames, reinforced plates. So I don't need like huge production of it because time will take care of, and that's going to be my mall. Eventually be able to handle 72 different items. So yeah, I think the constructor first, because that's just one input, iron input inside. Got your first train going? Yeah, trains are... And it's amazing how much work it is to run the train lines over a distance. Hey, wires are backed up. Alright, so let's try that. We can always tear it apart again. Alright, constructors, the first thing. Actually, I don't know how tall I want this, because there'll be 3 inputs overall. Is last one taller or shorter? Shortest one. Okay, so you're the shortest one.
Plebs are needed.
No, you go there. Sadat, welcome to the chill team. Thank you for that follow. Which is more to getting the train to go back and forth. Oh, right. Are you trying to point to point? What? I've only done very little trains, but I usually try to do loops. Have a loop out the back and double tracked. Alright, so that's the 2 inputs for that. So now this needs... So I can do that way. Alright, what do you need? You need iron plates. So we'll do that first. And we'll do that straight in. And then we'll do this. 1, 2. Up high. And so that's an input over here. And then we need another one here. That matches that input. Ooh, okay. Ends up being kind of cool. And then finally we have our last constructor here, turned around. And you're feeding that. Seven. Okay, so that's 1 iron input, 2 iron inputs, 3 iron inputs, 4, 5 iron inputs over here. Yeah, it's not meant to be, it's not meant to keep it at full speed. I'll let time do the job there. Just meant for me to have them. Alright, so that's 5 iron inputs. So really, and that should... Single 240 belt should easily, because they are going to be so slow, a Mark III belt of iron coming in should handle everything. And then all this is iron. So that's 7 inputs. So now I just have to get all those inputs. And then this is the weird one because one's copper and one's steel. Steel there, copper there. Hook these up. I need to go get more steel. Alright, so how many times do we need to split this up? Actually, if I lower that, actually, that's even better. This will be a splitter. And this doesn't need to be a splitter, it just needs to be lined up with a splitter. Alright, so that's 2 of the inputs. So I need to feed there and go around to there. So I need to split into there. And I can split again here. Are you across from each other? Are you offline? No, you're offline a little bit, but I can just put a splitter there. And I need one around this side. So the splitter here can go to those 2. That's perfect. Alright, so if I put one here, and then 4. Alright, so that's my iron input line. Split, 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 split. And it'll all back up, so. I will choose, do I want? Go ahead and do it right here. They're there. Go over this way. here. A little bit of a wiggle here. Nope. Out of stuff. Did I ever replace that one? Yeah, that looks better. Alright, let's go get some more steel. That's all I got produced in the meantime. Yeah. All my production is really, really slow right now. But we will have that fixed. So that's capable of 1500 iron per minute, or 1440 to be precise, but you autosave. Yes, the berries and the nuts respawn. The mushrooms don't. And then the mobs will respawn if there's no powered equipment near their spawn. At least some of them will. But once you have, you know, factories and everything running in an area, nothing will respawn to. So yeah, with all this running, yeah, I don't have to worry about any of the ones that were originally in this area. Alright, so that's the iron. Goes there. Goes to there. Goes to there. Goes to there and there. And then there and there. And I think that does it. 2 irons for that one. 1. Two inputs for this one. 3 inputs. 3. 1, 2, 1 on the backside. 2 there. 2 there. Yeah, on this music. Hey Carissa, how you doing? And then we need... Oh, so I don't even need to raise this one. This one is steel. This one's copper. And then we have our 4 outputs, so there are 3 inputs, 4 outputs. Steel, copper, iron. And iron is already kind of here. Let's cheese this real fast. Great Factory of Evil is being built. Hey, it's like that kind of matches the Alright, so let's pick that up. Let's throw down a splitter here. You saw some of the corporate messaging of Fix-It Incorporated. Alright, we need to get up to that one. Oh, I didn't put that in the right place. There we go. No wonder I was trying to do it wrong. Alright, so absent power, we actually would be getting all those things being made. Yeah, you can, unless you're building on the foundations, then it's grid-based. But in the fields you have, I think, 8 degrees of freedom. So so they go from there, the 90 degrees is 8 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, we'll do the quick and dirty power poles for now. Alright, so I have stack of power, 2 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in this batch. Three in this batch. Oh, I haven't told you what to make. You need to make rods. And then you need to make reinforced plates. You need... No, that's all right. You need to make the plates. You need to make the screws. And you need to make the rods. I think I got that right. We'll find out if this thing actually starts making... so it's getting the rods. There's the screws. Alright. That one's working. Alright, now the back side. Alright, so for those two. 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. And if I define you guys, I guess I've already defined them. See if the things we need come in here. Yep. That's you're doing your thing. I don't think I told you what to make. So you're straight in. So you're the plates. Okay, no, I didn't tell you. You're the screws, and you're the rods, right? So you should be okay now. No power. How did I miss? No, I didn't do any of these because I didn't come back. I didn't come back this way. And this wasn't used. Now we're making the things. Alright, so now we need steel, which has to come from all the way over there. And copper, which we can get pretty easily. So I need a way to get down. Trucks work well too, yeah. This way. This copper is like barely producing. There's just one smelter on after each of those. That's the coal line. Alright, the other place we need, so it's steel then copper. If I remember right. Now I gotta go look. Pretty sure steel on the left, copper on the right. Hey, and there's our things. Steel on the left, copper on the right. Alright, so what I need to do is split over here. Yeah, it's even Mark 1 stuff. Alright, so there's number 1. There's number 2. Steel on the left, copper on the right. Alright, so there's copper. Now we need steel. So let me put another one on top of the iron we're bringing in. We'll drop steel on top of that. This is one of those, I'll fix it later. I'll fix it in post. Yeah, real life viewpoint. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, not seeing it from above. Yeah, it's hard to get a good. There is a little viewing tower you can put down. Be right back. All right, sounds good. So put that there. Throw that on top there. Yeah, super early game. Killed by wild creatures in the process, yeah. Yeah, the thing is that this game accelerates really, really rapidly. It's like getting through the oil barrier is even harder than Factorio. Yeah, exactly. I'm setting things up to be organized, like my big mall there. But right now it's just all, open architecture. Really confusing builds even for me. Kind of a lot of get her done type constructions. Alright, let's split this iron off and send some to the I already have a splitter, nice. So I can just do and reach. Yes. Alright, now just finish that off. Yeah. Yeah, things scale up way too big and too quickly to... it's kind of charming to be on the ground, but yeah, you can't really scale up. Oops. Yeah. It's like the building that I'm heading towards right now looks big. But late game factories would literally cover this entire grass plain. Alright, then I need to run these back. I can use Mark 1 belts for all that. To the headquarters. Alright, so I need to be over there. See if this even reaches that far. Not quite. Alright, now that needs to reach over. Can't even see it. Oh my gosh, I reached. Yeah, this one's a relatively simple.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Yes, I will do so. Alright, let's make sure everything is hooked up and working. There's eventually going to be a story. I'm not sure how... if it's going to be like a fully developed story like how Subnautica, you know, early access was all about mechanics, but then when full release came out it was like an entire story. So I don't know if it's going to be that sophisticated or just kind of building on what we already know a little bit. Yeah, who knows? I mean, they had something in mind with all these, you know, because you saw the Samor, you have these crystals for the backstory, right? Hey, there's the stagers. There's the rotors. Nice. Alright, so we'll just use Mark 1s for all that. 1 and 2. Because we're not going to build any of those fast enough to even... Overall goal, yeah. I mean, you're trying to build and send stuff up the space elevator. But like I said, there's a few mysteries around. There's a slug. Everything possible automated, yep. And then there's the fashion aspect of it, which I'm neglecting right now, but I will get back to. Alright, so now I need to bring these down, so 2. Alright, so now I need to make a way to get these things back to my base. Do I want to just fly over this thing? It's probably the best way to do it. That's probably by far the easiest way to do it. Actually, I don't even have to work that hard at it. Alright, so that's stators and rotors. I think they go way over the other end. Yeah, let me... let me attach it to this first. Alright, now from there... Sure we get plenty of height here. This is my temporary, you know, feed the space elevator factory, but I'm not actually doing that right now. I'm actually making the same kind of things I'm making. I just set this to start making modular frames and rotors and these things. Alright, so there's two of them. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, sneeze. Well, power and such going. Do final tier for the space elevator. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be... I forget how far I got on update 3. Alright, there's those guys. Then we have... Alright, let me figure out where these guys need to go. I think it's on this side. I think it's these 4. Yep. Plates, frames, rotors, stators. Alright, so yeah, if there's clipping involved, look the other way. Okay, so plates is there, top. Frames is number 2. That is, I think, stators on top. Then rotors. Stators on top. So plates, frames, stators, rotors. So that needs to be frame or plates. Can I reach? Frames. Please all reach. Stators is the last one. And rotors. Alright. We got them going in. So I have it so eventually we'll be nice and organized. 72 plugs plug into the building for all the different items that goes up, each into their own container. So we've had rotors being made, we've had frames being made. I have no idea how many items there are. Last time I did, I think 48, and that wasn't enough. So I just upped it to 72. Yeah, there's the speed they actually come out at. Stator's not that bad. Rotors looks like one for every 3. Let me grab some of that stuff out of there. Tab, sort. Just for storage. Yeah, I figure I just need it for building making. None of these are being synced. So these will just basically shut down once they back up. They'll take a long time for them to back up. So if I split them to sync them like I am the other stuff, they would just take forever to. Over here, I do have bunch of those. So let me kind of pre-fill some of these. They're gone in an hour, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I won't rule out, yeah, it's like these modular frames really haven't been... But those, there's a lot of them. And this gets used up immediately, so that's not anything. And then... Yeah, this is making the rotors. I really need to start setting these up to make space settler things. But it would pay more to get my basic setup running a little more efficiently, though. Alright, throw some of those in there. And then just keep a couple stacks. No, you definitely don't need screws. Iron ore. Those are still filling. Those are full. Wire's full. Cable's still going. Those are still going. I have these concrete being made all over the place. I need to make quick wire. Don't know what these are going to be. Here's the steel. Basically, tell me where it's going to end up. And I don't know what these two will end up being. Maybe biofuel and cloth? For the last tier. Yeah, the second tier is not that bad. Because I could set this up to make one thing, let it finish, then change it to something else. Since I now have all the other things being made, I may just do that. So, if I change this, then we'll just empty everything out. We can either sync everything or select recipe. So the first thing, smart plating. We did this before, because this is the one that actually fits what we actually are making. Because we're already getting reinforced plates in. I just need now we're making rotors over here. I just need to change this belt. Nothing's going in there. Don't even care. Okay, so that will now be going in. We already have, I think, yeah, we already have 251 left over from the first tier. So let's go ahead and get those 500 and then we'll change things over. Because I have a lot to do in the meantime. Hey, there goes the first one. It's already up. Might as well have it work for us. Well, normally within my buildings I'm pretty good about that stuff, but... Alright, let's see what that... I got some iron ore on me. Alright, so... So getting the rest of this running, so at least the iron outputs are ready to go, can be plugged in from one building to another. Hey, we have stuff. 88 staters already? It's actually not bad. Alright, let me kind of clean my pockets. I haven't even checked to see if there's anything the ma'am needs. Ingots and ore I can just dump. How many tickets do I have now? Another 10, okay. I'm pretty sure I used up all the ones from before. Alright. Awesome shop. What have you got for me? Conveyor walls. We got the windows. Conveyor walls, yes. Attachments. Don't really use those. I do use these. Foundations. Are nice, but not necessary. Those... I like those. There's none of these I need. Oh yeah, I need... I need one more point for walkways. Not too concerned about any of those. So let's hope, yeah, let's save up for walkways. I do want the conveyor walls. Favorite. Alright, how close are we to the next point? quite a ways away. And what's our power look like right now? Because everything we have over there is running. Consumption 518, production 12. We have 1,200 megawatts from the coal. We have some biomass plugged in that can satisfy a peak demand. That's not too bad. And we're ready to double our coal. So I do have a second platform ready to go. So we can double coal if necessary. Alright, let me get... Let's plug the rest of these in and then start optimizing the iron mining going into that, so that we have the full 1440 capacity available to us. Then I need to build a copper facility, probably over here, because copper's... That's right, there's more iron way over there. And then I probably need... I was hoping to get a second floor, but the moth flies through there. And I need to use the restroom, so let me go ahead and do that. Let's get up top here. Get a view of things while I take a little stretch break. Alright, there's my little factory working away there. Alright, so be right back, guys. Boop. Boop. Bam. Boop. Alright, I'm back. Thank you everybody for hanging out while I got up and stretched. Feel much better now. Alright, there's one. And there's one. Thank you. Man, it feels like molasses, doesn't it? I wonder how much of the space elevator has gotten done. Alright, yeah, I think getting that fired up, getting enough actual ingots into the thing, because we have 6 iron mines over there, 3 there. We'll go ahead and spool them all up with shards. Plug in our full value into it. Have the outgoing plugs ready to go. And then we can take one of those and run it up for steel production. Get that up going. Copper I'm not too worried about just yet. I do want to make a smelting factory for that. I'm not overly concerned yet. Can we have that last ticket so I can get the walkways? Yes. Alright, let's get the other 5, get the walkways. Excellent, so now I can be a little fancier than instead of all that kind of stuff. Yeah, let's get this up and running. So let me run the power like I want to run the power. Let's make this building the best building. Yep. That's exactly what I want. Alright, so down the middle of this one. So we need... Actually, let me alt... So let me do this one be foundations. Q. Foundations. So... 1, 2, 3. That'll be 4. Yeah, I guess we'll do 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. For now, we might rearrange it later. At least now I have all the foundation options available on the thing. So 1, I need that to be... How did we do it last time? Do it... I think it was this side. Oops. Boom, boom. And then I want... Yeah, let me go ahead and do... Put walls there, regular walls there. On 0. I thought a wall. Or decorating. Alright, so I want that... There... There... I'm so used to the other numbers of my basic kit. Alright, there's that. There's a tree I probably have to cut down. Yeah, so now I want 3. Place there. Now I want the fence here. Oh, there's this two-sided. No. Oop. And then I want that there. Hold it up. Alright, now let's do the power things. Alright, so I want this on the second. There. Oop. 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 And boop. There, let me at least get this side connected up. And now I'll connect up along the wall there. Can I do this? Boop. Boop. Yeah, that looks like it'll work. Easier than crawling along the ground there. And can I clip? Oops. Yes. Excellent. Burk, 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 burk. I think these trees can stay.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Future Boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Thank you very much. Alright, last power line. Let's go ahead and unhook these. That sound. And these guys. Oh, that one shut down everything. That was the main connection. Alright, so that's all those. So now, same thing. Come over here. Center line. Do that one and that one. Milorkin sounds good. Alright, so that's temporarily go down. That's what this is for. Putting an extra. Whoa, what was that? Whoa, holy cow. Hold my place. Thank you very much. I never expect that one because that's just the default sound effect there. 1,000 biddies, holy cow. I always have to look around. What the heck is that? It's not the game. Alright, prepare some hype and love for that. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy the earlier streams of this. And then I am about to put them on the YouTube page. So I have a I just created a whoops. Type in the right place. Tier 3 as well. Holy cow. Future Boy, thank you very much. Bang bang. More hype and love. Thank you very much for that support. That is incredible. Thank you. The I just started that VOD exports page. And there's a bunch of Kerbal stuff. The first Dyson sphere from a couple weeks ago is on there now. Satisfactory is going to be there, and Oxygen not included. There's one other. Gotta get to all the emotes. I know, right? What's the other game I'm playing? Dyson Sphere, Satisfactory, Kerbal. What is it? Empyrean. Empyrean, the first episode that is up. Minecraft 1.17, yeah, we'll be getting in there, yeah. Oxygen not included, so all the 24 dupe challenge maps will be on that page, and then I'll be trying to keep up with new stuff from them. So I'm not going to go back, and maybe a couple things I go back on the older stuff, but it's mostly about kind of keeping up, getting the good stuff from the last few months, and then keeping up from there. So they're just an option for viewing. And then I've been taking a little break from Minecraft, but when the new update comes out, good chance we'll be jumping back into that. Yeah, the spreadsheet helps a lot. Yeah, that's the other thing, the VODs spreadsheet. Because yeah, Twitch's navigation, all that is much to be desired. Alright, so I need Alt 3. Holy cow, another 1,000 biddies. Holy moly, thank you very much. And that's worth a little more hype and love as well. Thank you. Let me get this wall over there. Nope. So I took one step back too far, and then so these guys should all be empty out. Right? Yep. So you can come down, and you're all emptied out. So you can come down. So our original spaghetti base is just about done. So then we can shift, there's the copper, then we can shift all this iron into the new base up there, or the smeltery. And we still got concrete. Do I need concrete? I do need concrete. Alright, let's get this last power line set up. Nope. Wrong side. Last time I did... No, that side's the right side, actually. 5... Yeah, because I remember looking over this side. Alright, so that's what I need, then 3... Nope, can't quite find that one. Organization, fence. I want it the other way around. Excellent. Alright, now the connectors. In the same place. That one's in the wrong place, because they don't line up. Those two line up. Those line up. Those line up. Alright, so the middle one, that one is in the wrong place. It's like, now that I've noticed it, I can't let it go. Alright, those are all hooked up. So I can get down, take all these down. Then we can hook them up properly via the walls. Thunk. And I'm not quite sure. I think I want to extend it one more so this there's passage around these containers. But that will allow connections I need for the power. Because I have that connecting the outside wall, and that going to there. And then what we're going to do is call up the single-sided. And so the middle of the between the two there. Alright, so that's what so that goes there. 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 And there if it goes around, but I don't know if it will. When I hook this up, everything will power on again. There we go. And oh yeah, the middle one here is out of alignment. Alright, so just to the right, double, single, single. Double, single, single, right there. And you go to there. And you go to there. And all these, have I told these what to make? No, I have not. Alright, let's be systematic about this. Let's start in the far side here. Okay, these I've told. Because I have yellow. I have not told this middle row. You've been told. Okay, you guys are all yellow. And finally, alright, so now all the lights should be yellow because they're able to work, but they don't have materials. Excellent. Alright, so we have the two in plugs. Then I gotta set up all the out plugs. And do I want to do that with conveyor wells? Have those now. So that'd be 2. So now we just need 1. Centered? No, it's not centered. Or if I did the single. And then this comes down the middle, so that would make sense. And these on the ground won't stay there, but it's easier to just place them that way. There, let's see what this looks like. And these, we'll do far side to the top, near side to the bottom. Far side to the top. Far side from the base perspective. That one's higher than all the others. I think because the belt was clipping. I don't think it clips when it's right above the yeah, it's fine. Perfect. Oh, I think that piece is already connected. This much. And these technically need to be shoved back one notch, but don't be too bothered with that. Alright, so do I want... No, that might work pretty well. So let me go ahead and remove these. I'll stripe solid walls up in all these locations, put windows between. And what kind of windows? Frame windows? Alright, now which way? How do you tell which way? Before the opaque side is the inside. Is there a difference? There is, I can't tell. Back to the VOD. Yeah, except for the dirt on the windows. So dirt on the left. No, just don't worry about it. Alright, and then these are gonna move. Oops. It looks sufficiently industrial. So everything's powered up. All the belts are connected. So yeah, now I just need to go through, accelerate the miners, combine them into each line into 240, and then just keep plugging them into the building. So we'll back up and start on that end. But I do want to extend the building one more, so I can have a proper support corner, yet still have room to move around in here. So that's the actual. We will be burying a berry, so let's get the last berry off of here before we make it disappear. Gotta be careful of messing with those power poles. Alright, so now I can have a proper... I don't think I have door walls yet. No, it's something I still have to unlock. So we'll keep that open. Actually, I might want to make some kind of atrium stairway. I just said I might want to do something here. For now, though, did I get the walkways? Yes. We'll fancy this up later. Nice, now I can walk up there. Alright, yeah, let me just add on the extension on the other end. And these are going to change a little bit. same thing over here. Alright, so now that's going to be the new corner. So maybe we got to chop down the tree. Alright, and then we know... power line running through the walkway. No problem. No safety hazard whatsoever. Oh yeah, and then this is gonna be windows. Like I said, I'll decorate the end of this a little fancier. Let's get the iron in there. How many? Okay, have enough for the belts I need. All right, let's do the thing. So, we're not going to worry about full... So I'm going to actually take out a slug. Around 200%. $60 parts per minute. Okay, I was going to say, it's like, still saying 75. Actually, what I need to do is gotta do some Mark II miners. Do I have that? Yes. Alright, so yeah, we gotta get the stuff for some Mark II miners. That way you don't even have to... That way, yeah. Yeah, we totally need to do that. Some cased frames, so we need how many each? So there's 4 here, 2 more over there. 10 industrial frames. So I need 60 of those. Probably have to hand make those. Do I need ingots for that? Or beams? Let's see. We will see. And how many more points have we accumulated? Zero. Case industrial beams. Beams. So we need beams. So I need 60 of those. Handcrafting in this day and age? Alright, so that will allow us to do that patch. And then we need some miners. Let me get rid of this biomass. Alright, well, let's do Mark II miners need frames. I got the frames, got the pipes, got the miners, make a couple more. Should be able to put them all up now. Should be what I need. Alright, I think I can just upgrade. Alright, so now we can shard these up. $220 a minute. And then combine them into a... So now we need a merger. Bert, get out of the way. Plug this into the first one. Dude, just reaches. Alright, so the input is here. So let me drop the inputs a little bit. That way the outputs can go higher. So 1, 2, 3. So top will go far. Not really liking that. Try to up the standards a little bit here now. Just a little bit. I could differentiate those by like having that like that. So we go out just a little bit farther over here. Top one to the far. Okay, that's more acceptable. Difference there. Alright, you're in there. So we got 6 total inputs of 240. So now we can combine, speed up and combine these guys. So here's the steel. Alright, so now we can have murder there. Okay, you're 120. Autosave. You're 120. And that belt is 240. So we'll only be going up to the third input. This will kind of shut down the space elevator. I can never remember that word. That's the steel. Okay, so that's... How much room do we have? Just worrying that picking all these up, filling my inventory. Not yet though. What we can do though is we can feed a line of iron straight to the space elevator thing and not worry about smelting it at that platform. And then output wise, which one of you was the steel or the iron? Let me do a thing here real fast though. I think it's the top one's ingots. No, that's the steel. Okay, that's the steel. Oh, the iron's coming from over here. Okay. For the space elevator. So this, the bottom one is the iron going to our factory, parts factory. The iron for the space elevator is coming from those, okay. I got it. Alright, so outputs, that's inputs. Yeah, inputs I want to drop down. Can't tell how far I did drop it down. Just above. So not there, but there. So those are our 6 inputs. Feeding anything? Oh, I never powered them up. That would be a thing that I could do. You guys want power? There we go. There, we got that. Alright, so now we need a merger here. So these are going... Alright, so those are going 120. I think these are already going 120. Just need to plug them into the factory. Nice. Did I go the right way? Oh, that's the output. And now you're going to the factory. Alright, so this is the last one coming from this direction. While I'm looking at it. Alright, so now these are actually plugged in and running at full speed. So what I need to do is take one of these outputs and run it up and change the formula for these. I think I have that, that's the coal. I think I have the alternate recipe for the steel. It's still coal. But it's on now. Stealing it. No, I don't have it. Thought I had the alternate recipe. Alright, so do I need to run one of these up here anyway? So I definitely don't want to stop this running. Even though it's running slowly. Could just split off. It's a merger. Alright, let me just do a cheap splitter. I like how the belt stays level. Alright, that'll keep that going for now. But all of these, like I said, are at least potentially now running full steam ahead. Let me run the ones from our original valley over here. And then get that going. Drop all the ore I had in here. So I need to go make stuff to upgrade these miners. I think these are impure. Oh, that's normal. Okay, so that will provide a full belt all by itself. Normal. And normal. Okay, these will each provide a full belt. So that's perfect. That'll be all six inputs. Birds, don't break my miners. So that'll be perfect. So let me get the stuff. Do I have any more shards? Do I need to go lick some slugs? No ballistic explosives, nice. New parts. Forgot all about that. Oscillators. Deuterium. Yeah, now we're getting into some plastics, smart splitters, flower petals, mycelia. Nutrients. Oh, stators. Okay, so we can do that one now. We have the things. And now we just need 2 mushrooms. I think I've collected a handful of those. Yep. Alright, so now we can make the nutritional inhaler. Power slugs, those are all done. Quartz. Map. Make some oscillators. Sulfur. We have the Noblesque, we just need the... So 5 of those and 10... and 5 of the object scanners, screws, and beacons. So I can make the beacons. I'm just gonna grab some screws. Can't afford. No, I need 5. Oh yeah, I just made the beacons. I didn't make the harvest scanners. So I need a bunch more beacons. 15 beacons total. And then I need more screws. Alright, now we can blow things up. Can't afford it. It's because I need to make the things first. One, 2, 3. Alright, 3 minutes on that. These would be nice, but we need plastic for the circuit boards and heavy modular frames, and rubber for that. So we can't get the rifle until we get oh, we can do that. 6 inventory slots. Alright, so anyway, that's done. What was I here for? Oh yeah, all the stuff I need to expand. Oh yeah, we can get rid of the screws. You usually don't need to be carrying those around. And same with stators. Rotors are handy, stators not so much. I need to make a box stand. It's a really cool way of doing that. Nah, I don't need those anymore. Ingots. Hey, one coupon. Miners. So I need 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. Exchange the 2. The big thing is, do I have enough slugs? I only have 3 more left. I think I split them up. No, we need to go slug hunting. Let's go ahead and put the Mark II miners down. I need case beams for that. 10 for each, so 30. And then frames, I might need the frames. Let's find out before we go. Alright, so Q. Yeah. Pipes we're good on. Just need the modular frames. Alright, let's go replace those. And then we'll go do a bit of slug hunting. So I haven't really tried super hard to get them. I know there's one over there on those islands. That's not where I want to go. Alright, so Mark 2. Replace. Replace. And place. Alright, so now so you're up to 240. Oh, we need more slugs. Alright. Adventure time. Let's go over here. There's one up there, but we'll wait for gas mask before we do that. I know there's one across the way from the copper. So I need a total of 3 more shards. There's one up there. Those are 2 of those. Yep, yellow slug. Alright, now that we have the ramps, that's going to be relatively easy. I see you. Relatively easy, I say. Can I just reach out and smack you? Can I just knock you off the cliff? No, you land there. If I place a thing, it'll butt me off the back end of it. Sometimes a companion. Let's see one. It'd be really handy if I could just smack you from here. There we go. The easy way. Alright, there's 2 of the shards we need. Prairie dogging here. Oh, a hard drive. Hi guys. Can you get up to me? Yeah. This way. There. Another easy one. Alright, we alone? Feel like I hear something. 5 of those. Alright, please be the alternate steel. That'd be very, very handy. Oh, don't scare me like that. Let's give you a good smack. It's a long ways down. I think it's just berries up there. There's my coal. I think I've already sharded that one. We'll double check that. Alright, what's over this way? Anything under here? Shaky tree. think there's that Caterium at the end of this island. It's covered by a boulder. And now that we have Nobelisk, I need to draw some sulfur stone from the hills and combine that with some coal. Let's get some boom time. Yeah. Nope. Alright, what are you guarding? Just other than just... Oh, the Caterium. Yeah, there's the Caterium. There's a slug over there. No, that's part of the mainland. And then we have a cave down there. Oop, don't fall. Is that a slug up there? Let's double check that our coal is actually running full steam. I think it is. Really paranoid about holes falling into the void. And I'll grab some berries. There's some quartz. Oh yeah, I do have some portable miners on the quartz in the cave towards the west coast. Don't need to worry about that. Slug. Just need some concrete. Miner Mark 1. Oh yeah, we really can't get more out of it anyway. Although, with a Mark 2... Oh god, that scared me. The Mark 2, I wouldn't need the slugs. So I could use the slugs for the other miners. Yeah, but until I get Mark 4 belts, that's as fast as I can go. There's another slug. So yeah, so I'll just replace that, take those shards. And there's that guy. Just makes me nervous looking at it. I know there's a way through the cave here. Oh, hi guys. Was that what I was saying about nervous? I hear you. I think. Here's something. Okay, that's slugging. If you're gonna come after me, just come after me. Ah. Alright, that one freaked me out. Just so I can see better. Didn't pursue me. You're actually up there. Where did I get shot from? That was bizarre. Okay, there's the area with the copper, I think. It's near there. So you got some poison gas. Alright, I think I'm done. We're just done here. We'll replace that miner and get the shards that way. But there's some more iron over here. So we have an impure. Impure. Let's go take these off. Yeah, we already got the slug off of that rock. Two impures. Limestone. It's a weird place for limestone. Copper back over there. Two more irons over here. I think these might be normal. And I keep hearing that dragon down. Here somewhere. Normal. Like I said, there's a copper over here. Some there. Limestone. Here it is. There's also that hole into that cave over here as well, which I have fallen into before. There you are. Let me use the normal copper. So probably tap into this copper for our copper smelting building. And there's the hole, don't fall into that. Limestone. It's the other coal we're drawing on for our second set of power plants. And there's a slug up on that ledge, I think. There's a bunch of iron stuff over here. Nope. Forget about these. So there's 2 iron, that copper. I think... Nope. I think there's something else over here too. Limestone or copper? Okay, so there's the 2 iron I just tapped into. The other 4. Limestone. And then I think there's a copper around the corner here. Yep. Where's your guardian? There he is. Alright, and then there's sulfur up here. Put some portable miners, but I need to put a regular miner on it. Bring the sulfur down. Food time sounds good. Alright, let's go back to base. Let me grind up the slug. Then we'll go replace that coal with the Mark II. So we need some more of these. One thing I forgot to do. I think we've kind of shut down our production because I haven't plugged in a new... Okay, well, you can go in there. Hard drive. Research the hard drive. Noblest detonator. Woot. New equipment. Alright, and then... Sort. Bloop, 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 bloop. Quartz in here. Slug. Alright, we need... I think only 10. I'll make 20 just in case. Couple of extra miners. Let's try the screws in there. Yep, coal. Alright, so you need one more shard. Crank you up to 240. And then we need one more shard for you. And then we can run these 3 to the iron factory and have everything we need. There's 2 more iron up there. I forgot what these were. Normal? But I need another iron smelting factory, but with the one going, we'll impure. Okay, so this would represent one line into a smelter. I thought that was a slug.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Vesticano, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Did I ever get the one that's up there? Nope. I do. Oh yeah, there's some iron over here. Yeah, we'll get all the. I might set a remote smeltery over here. Oh, there's a path up here. Nope, stinkies. I see you trying to stink up the place. That's where the Noblest would come in handy. Alright, let's just go replace that coal mine for now. So that the iron over here would represent 3 lines. Those 2 would represent the 4th. Hey, concrete. And more concrete. Alright, so that still will run our coal plant just fine. As I already had 2 slugs, but put them in the iron miners. Yeah, I should. No, I didn't shut you down. There it goes. How many have we gotten? I guess that'd be a good question to ask. Have we gotten the 500? Yes, we do. I also have to look into switching the recipe here. So that means, yeah, you're starting to back up. Actually, that's the first one to back up. So we just completed that. Alright, let me do the iron thing first. Then we'll come back and adjust this recipe. Alright, so let me go ahead and start. Bring those down. Hook into. Alright, let's clean up this power pole spaghetti a little bit here. Alright, so I definitely have to hook that one back in. So that one's fine. So this is still good. Then we want power up to there. Name research done. So boop. And too far. Oh, there we go. And then that goes there, and that goes up that way. And then we have everything hooked up over here. So you go to there. So I just need something from... So go from here to there. There. That should complete that loop. That should hook that up. And that's hooked into that line, so those are hooked up. So I need one here between these guys. And that hooks that third one up. And you're just not doing anything. Alright, so now we get to do this. 1, 2, 3. Alright, there you go, and now... This is where using those wall connectors actually hook up into the wall and just wrap it around. Might look pretty good. Wire. All right, okay. You know what? Let's do this. Alright, so... Didn't even clip. Alright, this is now a fully functioning building with 6 outputs of smelted iron. Of 240 each. So why are you not? Did I not hook you up? That would help. Now it's a fully functional building with 6 outputs of 240 iron ingots each. Alright, let's go see what recipes we got out of the hard drive. Come on, alternate steel. Alternate stitch plate, that's actually pretty good. Fused wire. Deuterium plus copper for more copper wire, not really needed. Copper alloy ingot, not really needed either. This is definitely the best of these. So we'll take that. And confirm. Nice. Alright, let's reconfigure the space elevator factory here, if we can. I think we need to bring in steel, but we can kind of steal off the other steel line we have coming in. Alright, so now we need to make yeah, see, that's steel and frames, and that one's stators, which also takes steel and cables. So we could that one I could just tap. That one I'll just tap into the you know what, I'll do that with both of these. Or just tap into the existing lines. So I can get rid of yeah, we'll just strip it down. So I don't need the smelters. It will be slow, but have room? Yep. Now I ran out of room. Oh yeah, all the iron ingots. There, let me drop off some. Let me drop off the iron ore. I can drop the ingots into one of the containers as well. So ore. And ingots. Okay. Actually, plenty of room for the rest of the disassembly. Because essentially this, this spaghetti monster here is essentially a bus. Alright, and then we'll see what we have in these containers. Take all those. Okay, we'll leave that for a second. Nothing in there. Alright, so we got 3 lines coming over there. So we just need to feed 2 of them. Alright, so need 2 assemblers. This goes empty. Nope. That one has the one. So that's the one I can take. Alright, let me go throw these. See if it's full. Perfect. So I have these 3. So I just need to feed these 2. And I really only need Mark 1 belts. That's fine. That's what we're talking about. Alright, so that'll be our 2 inputs. Oh, still no enough room. Alright, so we need 2 assemblers. I'll just put one there and one there. You will make the steel things, steel beams. Alright, so we do need a constructor for that, because we're bringing in raw steel. And then you're making that. So we just need to steel the stators and the cables. So the stators are over here. Logistics splitter. Alright, so there's the stators, and then we need cables. Cables are right there. How easy is that? How cheaty is that? It'll eventually get done. Biggest thing I can do to help it would be to improve the copper input. Because the stators are also dependent on copper going that way. Alright, we do need a constructor. To turn the steel ingots into steel beams. Alright, so you're gonna make steel beams. Then we need to steel the modular frames, which are right there. And I just need to steal the steel now. Steel is top right here. Alright, so one more splitter. And here comes the steel. Alright, now we need power. One, two, three. Hey, we have our first modular frame. And over here... yeah, we're waiting on the cables. So copper, speeding up copper would be a big deal. So we ran out of the iron. So just some Mark II... so close. So close. Let me trash this. Okay. Some Mark II miners and then some Mark III belts on the copper. Would go a long way there. Alright, so we need some more of these. Alright, that. And one more miner. Not enough space in inventory. Alright, we have what we need, I think. Do I need more modular frames? Q. No, I got everything else I need. Alright, let's speed up that copper. Speed up the cables. Alright, do we have at least one of each everything? Nope, haven't even made one yet. Oop, I see a couple on the Z-belt. So that will probably be done by the time I kind of finish all these different projects like coal plants, copper smelting building, the second iron smelting building. Actually, the limit's probably that. It's probably the smelting we can do. but we'll give it all the boost we can here. That was already made in 3. Except that one. And boop. Okay, now it's 3 all the way. Probably just throw some of the cable I have at the problem. So right now it's dealing with the backlog in the smelters probably. Alright, now the backlog is complete, and that's the more usual speed. Could slug you guys, but now we're going by the speed of the smelters. Start taking all these. So we'll just let the space elevator do its space elevator thing. And alright, we have 6 of those and none of those yet. Yeah, cables. I could just throw cables in there, but let it do its thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are full. No, they aren't actually. Sort. Alright, let's see what I can dump in the sink. Don't need those. Don't need those or those. Let's throw a stack of those in for some points. Whoops, not all of them. A stack. 2 stacks. And a couple stacks of those. Two coupons. Do I have any saved? No, I spent them all. Excellent. Alright. Alright, so I need to get some quick wire being smelted. I need to expand the coal. If we do that, then should be good with whatever I do up over here. Speaking of that, since I do have those iron running full speed now, what is my power? 647. Yeah, still got some headroom. So I can finish decorating that. Put a roof on that building, skin it. At some point I need to do something to beautify the foundation for this. But that was pretty good set of progress. So I still need copper smelting, steel smelting. I'd really like to find the alternate recipe for the steel, so that way we can dump some of the iron ingots straight into that. And I think that's it. I think that will do it. So thank you guys. Let's see who we can find to raid. We get to the top of the world here. Let's look out over what we did most of the work on today. And let's see who we can raid. I'll be back tomorrow. Kerbal? Kerbal or oxygen not included. I'm also really excited about what we're doing with Dyson Sphere program. And then, oh yeah, we also have Empyrean. New save there. All the new saves. Doot. Kind of a quiet night. Let's go say hello to Tashax. She's playing Genshin Impact. Got the candidate. Oh, very good. Welcome back. Yeah, Tasha's one of my fave people on Twitch. Known her since 2015, so been a while. Thank you guys. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow with. Oh yeah, let me plug the YouTube thing again here, since I'm getting the VODs exported to YouTube. So there's all the Kerbals. The Kerbals are like the first. There's like 20 episodes already, 20 streams already on Kerbal, and there's also Satisfactory. I should have the first one maybe tomorrow. Got the Dyson Sphere up there, so then I'll keep pace with that. And then the other backlog after Kerbal is Oxygen not included. But anyway, thank you guys. Have an awesome day, awesome week. Catch you next time. Till then, bye bye. And the call is Jimorian Chill Raid and Raid Tashax. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye. And la boop.